Hey Ashley. I'm trying to think how I can make this Christmassy now. I might just put a few snowflakes along here. It's really weird that one. Let me put that in the wall. But the idea with this one is they have to start here and they have to jump through each box and not fall down there. If they fall down here, they're gonna die. So they jump from box to box. Like that. But if they land in this, they die. So I reckon that'll be alright for that one. I'm trying to think of the next one now. What I could do for the next one. Because if I can, I want to try and keep it all that size. So I want to try and keep it that wide if I can. Because it'll use less memory. But other than that, it don't look too bad at the minute. Looks pretty cool. So I still haven't got anything sorted with my computer. When I asked about it today. But they don't fit the stuff there anymore. So it's a case of me, I'm gonna have to end up buying the power pack and try and find someone that can do it for me. So I've got to put up with my computer with how it is at the minute. Unfortunately. Because I can't get the power pack till the money's in my bank, for starters. And then I've got to find someone that can fit it for me. It's kind of stupid that they're actually a shop that sells PCs, but they don't put parts in there for you. It's kind of stupid now. I used to always trust PC World, but I don't anymore. Probably would have just been better off getting a new one. I'm trying to think now what I can do the next one as. Um, I already did that. That's there. Yeah, I just gotta fill these boxes in with something. I gotta put something in these boxes as like a little display, little Christmas display. So I'm just gonna take like each one of the items, like the snowman, the gingerbread man, the Christmas tree, each one of these, and this statue here. I'm just gonna put all them in those boxes, one of each in each box, just to make it look good. Um, that's why I've not filled the top in yet because I've got to fill all that in there, and then I'm gonna put the tops on here eventually. I'm just not filling the top in at the moment because I've got to add the save points and everything as well, so it's easier to put them in without the top on. I'm just trying to think of something I can do for the next section. Um, is I had these ones planned out already, but this next one I don't know. It's very hard when you only got a certain amount of traps and that to use because you have to majority put the same trap all the time. But at the same time, I'm trying to keep it the Christmas theme as well. I know what I can do first. I can put that I can put the next box there. This is what I don't get right is I'm copying that box and I'm copying the glass with it, but it's not taking the glass for some reason. Doesn't seem to be copying the glass. Why is that doing that? Why is it not going down to the floor? Hmm. That's a bit weird. That one's on the floor. Or maybe it's not. That's weird how that's doing that. So strange. I think now what I can do to make this one interesting. Yeah, that's the only hardest part of the things like this is planning it out. I cannot put that on there. I'll put it anywhere but there. That is weird. Can't put traps on these walls. Oh, that's it. Only go on that one. That's a bit weird. That is strange. Can't put traps on these walls. That doesn't make sense. No. It makes no sense that I can't put traps on these walls. It's really weird. So that means I'm going to have to change the walls. It's a shame as well because I like that wall. It would have been good for a death run. But it won't allow me to put traps on there. I don't know why. Won't even allow me to put them on that floor either. Doesn't make sense to be able to put these on any wall. As you can see, it'll go on this one. That's weird. Don't even go on that one either. There has to be a flat wall. Which means I can't do what I was going to do now. Allow me to put it on that one. No? What the heck? I give up. Honestly. It seems like I can't put it on any wall. But yeah, it allows me to put it there. That's a bit weird. Meant to be able to put these traps on any wall. Ain't right. That makes sense. Allow that one. Yeah. Allow that one. So, does it have to be that one? Basically, they gotta get past this one, and then they go around here, and they gotta get past that one, around here, and go get past that one, and then that one, and then that one, and so on. That's really the best I can do with that one. Think that'll be alright. Hey, gamer. not gonna work. Actually, could. Yeah, it's just taking time to plan it out. I mean, I've got this one planned out now, but I'm just trying to think of the route to take. This one's going to be a bit more complicated to do. Basically, it's going to be so that you come into here and you got to choose the right way to go. One way is going to be the right way, the other way is not going to be. But I'm trying to work it out because it's such a small space. So I'm trying to work it out. Because I want it to be like this, where both walls are green all the time. I can't get it like that because this I haven't got one of these that's green on both sides. So I'm pretty obvious they're gonna know which one it is. And they won't here. And they won't possibly here. Because you got two green walls. But here you got that wall and then two green walls. So I'm just trying to work it out. Obviously they've all got to go that way. I don't want to make it so that the middle one's the last one. I want to be able to use all of the squares, that's the thing. Yeah, I heard you say earlier. I think I'm coming down with something myself because I haven't been feeling good the last few days either. I've been keep going light-headed as well. And last night I sat here and the whole of me was cold. So I put a blanket around me, but my head was red hot. And that's why you keep seeing me stop every now and then because I keep going light-headed. But I'll be okay. I know how to deal with it. I learned the ways. So I could really do stones out with this one. They're going to be all wooden walls, look. They're not going to know the right way. Yeah, I've been feeling like that the last couple of days, gamer. Even my sister-in-law said it sounds like I'm coming down with something. She said that today. Oh, it's typical in this weather anyway. In what time of the year it is. It's always the same in the winter and that. In the autumn. Always come down with cold or flu or God knows whatever else. So look who's on. It's Donna's not on. Oh, she is on. Okay. I'm gonna invite her. Are you there? Hello? That sounded like something exploded. You know, it's funny, right? I was just saying to Gamer in my chat, I said, I was trying to do this thing and I said I could really do with Stoner's help with this one. And then I look who's online and you're online.
And I just got on too.
Yeah. I'm building a death run, a Christmas death run. Yeah. Well, first of all, look what I did up here. This is my own poem that I thought of yesterday. Read it and see what you think. It just came into my head yesterday. I thought I gotta write it down. I have to. So then I put Happy New Year here, Merry Christmas here, and then my name here. But what I'm trying to do over here now, like I'm on the 6th room, right? Over this way. I've left all this open because I still got to fill bits in. I've got display cases that I'm filling in with stuff. And what I'm doing each level is I'm putting, if I can find it, I'm putting one of these each level. One of these display boxes. And then I'm putting a number on the top for the days of Christmas. Yeah? So I'm on number 6 over here. And what I want to do, which is a bit complicated to do myself, because I'm going to be using devices here. Yeah? So the way I want to make it, I want to make it like a maze. But they can only go one right way. So for example, this is going to be the first right way here, right? But I want to make it so both of the wall either side open, but one of them is going to have a trap behind, and the other is going to be the right way. So that's how I want to do it. I can do it that way, but I was trying to make it so it had all green walls. And I can't do that with this because it's only green on the one side.
Okay.
So like, for example, if they go through here, they obviously know that that way they just come is not going to be the right way because it's got the wooden wall. But when they get to places like down here, it's all going to be wooden walls, technically. So they're going to have 2 wooden walls and 2 green walls, and I'd prefer it if it was all 3 green walls, if I could do that. But I need it to end up in the middle here, so they end up coming through the middle to get out.
Yeah.
That's the way I need it to end. So I'm going to make the walls open downwards. But we'd have to make 2 of these in here. 2 triggers. So I'd have to make them really thin. So they have to stand here for the wall to open. And so I can put one this side. And then put one this side. And so on. But yeah, I didn't know what to finish with my other world because I started a Zen garden. And I done the wolf cave as well. I didn't know what to put in the wolf cave. Well, because of where we filled those other buildings in, I'm slowly running out of memory again on that other world. So I wasn't sure what else to do with it at the moment. So I decided to start this death run instead. Because I've been thinking about doing this for a long time. The Christmas death run.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to decorate it as I go along as well, so I don't have to do it afterwards.
Right.
But I've not done too bad with it so far. It's just hard to think what I'm going to do in the next level as and stuff. And then I suddenly get an idea in my head. I'm just going to fill my thing up. So you know how I did the Halloween thing? Well, I couldn't finish it.
Yeah.
Butterfly said that she was going to try and start a Halloween prop hunt last night.
I wonder if she started it.
I don't know if she got very far with it. She in my chat. She just came in. So hey, Butterfly.
Butterfly. Butterfly. Trigger two. Two. Prop two. Start. I gotta set that up.
How are you anyway?
I'm okay. How are you?
Not too bad. Tried to go and get something done about my computer today. But they said basically they don't fit the parts anymore because of where they're merged with another store now. So
Yeah.
they don't fit the parts anymore. I basically got to pay. I've got to buy the parts and then got to get someone else to do it. So I still haven't got anywhere any further with my computer at all. So what's this one for?
To close it when they go through it?
Oh yeah. I see what I mean. Yeah, because obviously there's going to be more than one person in here, so it'll need to be closed.
Right. Okay, so let's see. This is prop number two. Gotta hook it to this. To reset. And this one to reset.
It's just that when you've got a lot of boxes like this and you're doing things like that, you get confused where you are.
All right, so do you want to try that?
I can try it, but I'd have to. I don't know whether we'd spawn at the right place if I put spawners down here because I wanted to leave them ones at the front. I didn't want to move those ones at the front, so we'd have to come all the way through here to try it. Because if I move them out the front, I've got to move them out of their place and I've got them in the right place.
Well, that makes it very hard for us to build and test all of these.
I could do portal. Could put portal there.
Yeah, that would work.
So I don't have to move those things. Let me grab the portal. I put portal here. I'm gonna put one here. That should be already set up, shouldn't it, for the first one?
It should be. They're the only portals. But could be wrong.
Let me see what this one's on. This one's on Group A. The Group A. So, no, it's got to be set up. What one's your one?
Teleporter 2?
No, the portal that I just put down.
Yeah, Teleporter 2.
I meant what group?
Oh.
Because mine's A to A. So, I've got to do it A to B.
Yeah, this one's going to be B. You do, your group is A. Your target group is going to be B.
Okay. So it's set to that now. So you need to change yours to B and then A, right?
Already did.
I meant today B and then none.
Yep, already did.
Yeah, it works. So the walls have disappeared. Where are they gone?
I gotta change it to where it doesn't start like at the beginning.
Oh.
Okay, so now hit the buttons.
Yeah, it works. So yeah, because one of these is gonna have one of them's gonna have a trap behind it, and it's gonna be the fire thing. The thing that burns you alive.
Yeah. Alright, those work.
Yeah, that works.
I just have to turn off the start at the beginning of the game, or we have to put a trigger in the maze somewhere.
All we'd have to do with that though now is copy those triggers and just change the settings for each doorway.
Yeah. But here's the question.
What's that?
Do we want... Actually, let me try it and see what it does. And then we'll decide.
So obviously they're gonna go through one wall.
Yeah, I get the gist of it. I'm talking about the mechanics.
But I just gotta try and work out the route so that they end up in the middle to get out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a trigger. I say we put it, if I don't die, somewhere back here.
That's funny. Well, you could put it here, next to the Christmas tree. So when they run through here, you hit that trigger here. Just put
it like right across here.
Put it as small as this one. Like,
well, I don't want them to see it open. That's why I said if we put it back here, when they're running through these death spikes.
Yeah. Just put it on one where there's no gap. That's what you could put it here. In the middle of this square here.
Yeah, that's where I was at.
So then when they run over,
in the first place,
they reset that door.
Okay. Now I gotta turn those back on to start at the beginning, and then I gotta put a trigger over here and hook to both of those.
Yeah.
Alright. Turn that back on. Turn that back on.
The reason I ask for your help with stuff like this is because you're quicker at doing it as well.
Oh no, I'm
and I'd be there forever doing it.
I'm awesome, I know.
Because you've got like all the mechanics, well, most of them, you've got saved in your head.
Somewhat. Don't boost me too much. Some of them just mess with me.
Yeah, they do with Tuco though, like, that's why he stopped using them now. But I love using them. I think it's fun.
Oh, I love using them, but some of them make me want to rip my hair out. Alright, and now this one is going to...
Which ones are the most difficult for you?
Some that we haven't used. These are easy ones.
Oh yeah.
Okay, prop mover.
We still gotta learn some now. Like I want to learn the one. I want to learn the one where it makes the floor disappear more. Because I still can't do that one yet. And I want to learn that one.
Move your teleporter over here. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't hit that yet. I want to go around here and look the other way, because, you know, this is the wrong direction. You didn't tell me. Dadgummit. Never mind, I've hit it. Ah! It worked though. And they can't get back through it without somebody else opening it. So they're just gonna die here or proceed there.
Yeah.
Perfect, perfect. I like it, I like it. Now I gotta go back and make them all invisible.
You like what I've done to the rest of it so far?
I do. You're doing very well.
So I did that. I did obviously this as the starting room, and then I done this one as like you gotta come through and you have to jump over. But as you jump over, you've got the dart trap here, so you gotta dodge that first. But then as you jump here, you gotta make sure you land right on the edge here, because that thing's gonna get you out. And I just want to fill these up a bit more. They're like little display cases in between as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make them a little bit more better. And then you got this one,
Ow!
which is the things that you hate.
Them things are not cool.
So I made these display cases as well, which I'm gonna be filling up as well.
They got me while I was flying. How rude.
Just to keep it in the Christmas mood. And then this one here, this is the one where you have to jump from box to box and not fall down here, because if you fall down here, you die.
You die.
I wanted to try and make that one a bit more interesting, but I'm not sure how, so... It's going to be quite easy for them to just jump in each box, so I was thinking about maybe one or two of them put traps in or something, but I don't want to keep using too many traps. I want to make it interesting. And I hate using so many spikes and so many flipping dart traps. I hate that.
What if we take some of these and, give me a second, turn them and put them up higher to where there's traps in these boxes, right?
Yeah.
But you can jump up here to get away from them. Say maybe the darts. If you put darts in each one or several of them and make them jump up here to get away from the darts.
Yeah, because I could put them on the sidewall here and hide them, so they don't see them there.
That way, when they jump in there, they get hit by it.
So
but if they jump up here, they don't.
On this wall here. Oh no, I can't do that. I just thought I can't put traps on these walls. I tried earlier. Don't let me.
What about ceiling?
Because the walls are double-sided. So it's got something else on the other side. So it won't let me put traps on it. But I could put them up on the ceiling, yeah. so they don't see them. I could put them up here. Couldn't I?
Yeah, put like a ceiling on it and put the trap on the ceiling.
Yeah. I can do that after then when I fill that in. Because they're not going to see it then, and then when they jump in the box, they're going to get hit by it. But they are meant to jump in the box to get over to it, though. That's the thing. And if they jump in any
Yeah,
of
like
the
if we put spikes and stuff on the roof, they're gonna have to jump on the edge and hope like crap they can get out before it hits them, you know? So I have to go down through here fast.
I'm just
Like,
trying to make it. I'm trying to make it fun, but not too hard. Because my other one that I made before, I gotta change it
oh,
up
you
with
want to make
something
it
there.
really fun?
Yeah.
Go. Okay, so let
I'm
me find a
trying
floor and stuff. Give me a
just
minute.
trying to make the death one interesting.
Yeah, I want to show. I got an idea.
So another thing I want to do, the other room I'm doing after that one we're doing now, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna be making it like this, as this is, but you're gonna have one way out, and you're gonna have to jump over glass things to get to the other side. So, like for example, you come out of this box, you go across some glass things, round to the next box, and then you go out of that next box, round into the next box, sort of thing. But you got to jump across the glass things,
Oh
like I did
gosh, what
with.
can I put this on?
You don't remember that bit in my other death run, do you? That I showed you.
Oh, it'll go there. Okay, look what I did. So here's what I'm thinking. If you come in here and you hear that thing go off, it may not hit you, but it's gonna go off and it's gonna scare you to jump.
Yeah.
Dadgummit.
But if I put that up there, then I can't put the roof on here.
Okay, well maybe we go down and we don't just scare them, we just murder them.
You like murdering people, don't you?
Yeah. Get down here. And it won't let me put it right here, will it? Yeah, well, okay.
I was watching a video last night of a new law that Donald Trump's brought in over there.
Oh yeah, which
And
one? The
it's
no driver's
crazy.
license?
No, if people start spitting at police officers.
What?
He had like an emergency conference thing, right?
Uh-huh.
And basically they brought out a new law now that if people start spitting at police officers now, the police officers can do what the hell they like. And it's now a new law over there.
Trump implemented a new law. Tiger said that if people split or spit at police officers over here, they can do whatever they want to them.
The police officers can hit them, they can hit them, they can beat them,
They
whatever.
can hit them, they can beat them, whatever.
They can do what they like to them.
You know, that's actually pretty cool because, like, I mean, that's disrespectful.
It's going to teach them a lesson, apparently.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not going to go as
Disrespect
far.
people.
I don't think it's going to go as far as they're allowed to murder them, sort of thing. But you know, but they're allowed to scare them, basically.
I mean, if somebody spits on me, I'm likely to punch them in the face. So I think the cops should be able to do that too.
Yeah, but listen to this, right? This is gonna sound crazy to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's brought in that law over there, but it's working totally the opposite over here, right? Because a girl, they've got like a curfew thing over in London at the minute. I think it is, right? It's like a curfew thing, and all because this girl was late going home from within this curfew time. She was in McDonald's getting something to eat. A whole police squad went in there and arrested her, a schoolgirl. They
What
arrested
the
her,
crap?
and all she was doing was getting something to eat. And then another thing was that there was a 12-year-old that had this uh like expedition thing at school, and they had to wear something to do with it. She decided to dress in a skirt and a top that had the Union flag on it, right?
Mm.
And all because it had the Union flag on it, they stopped her going into the school, took her into the main office, got her parents to pick her up, and wouldn't let her take part in that thing because she was wearing the Union Jack.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
They're getting really strict trying to
and
get
it's been
people in
saying now,
control.
that all British people now over here are going to start getting scared of the police. They ain't going to
Well,
get
that's what they
anyone to
did over
help them
here, and then we decided to not be scared, so it changed.
because the way they're saying it now, instead of the police targeting the actual criminals, they're targeting the innocent people
Yeah.
instead.
We had to go through it over here. They did that whole thing over here of the police trying to get rough and tumbly and acting big and bad. And then it went down into, oh, the police are good and the police are running around trying to be helpful and nice. And I mean, it took us getting mean in order
Well,
for them to stand down and stop doing that, because and not just mean, but like we had to get smarter. We had to
well,
tell them that y'all work for us. You don't control us. You are us, you know?
well, Trump was saying in that thingy conference, he was saying about the amount of people now that are taking over your parks and everything, like in caravans and stuff, and homeless
Yeah.
people. And he said he's now clamping down on that now, and they're going to use every resource they can, the military, the CIA, the FBI, everything. They're using every resource they've got to wipe these people out of your country.
Yeah.
They're going to stop everyone, even the drug addicts, clamping down on it
I'm
all
glad I'm not an addict.
because within the last couple of months, apparently the death rate and the crime rate has gone up in certain places.
You know, I just got told yesterday that they're recruiting the police department over here in Batesville
Yeah,
uh, as parts of the ICE team.
yeah, that's what he was on about as well. That's one another thing he's done. Yeah, they're all working together.
Yeah, they're
And it's not
utilizing the
and
police
it's
over
not
here
just
in smaller areas.
it's not just your part of the country. It's New York, Los Angeles, everything like that. They're all coming together and all working together, and they're going to use every resource to get these people out. They're removing the people from the parks. They're stopping people from causing damage to monuments over there and everything, and so on. And they're going to use every resource to do that. I tell you now, you got over there a stronger government than what we've got right now. Because
Yeah.
our government don't care about anything other than themselves. They
Oh,
don't.
ours care about themselves plenty,
They
but
don't care
yeah,
what we want anymore. They're targeting us instead now,
yeah.
and we don't feel safe anymore. And that's why we've got all these flipping rallies going on and everything down in London and so on. Because uh, we're not like we don't feel part of the country anymore. We feel like we've got to stay in silence all the time and can't speak. That's the way
Yeah.
everybody's feeling here right now.
It's become a dictatorship.
Because if you speak, you get in trouble. There was a girl. I can't. I'm trying to remember how old she was. I think she was about 14. I think, right?
Are those spread out plenty enough? Go run
She
through it.
think so, yeah. There was a 14-year-old girl. She shared somebody's post off Facebook, right? Somebody had put something on Facebook and she shared it, and she was the one that got arrested for it, for sharing the
I
post.
think that'll work. Yeah, they're really stupid about stuff.
They're just being
It's
really, really, really stupid over here at the moment. I don't understand it. I don't know why they're doing that.
it's not hard to understand. It's control. If they're controlling situations, they're pushing the masses to a certain direction.
Yeah,
So if you understand which direction they're pushing you, then you understand the motive behind the control.
yeah. But it's like there is no control over here anymore. They're just doing what the hell they like now.
That's their control. They do whatever they want, and their people listen. Their people follow. That's the point of the control.
Yeah,
That's why we have all the riots and the burnings and the crazy crap going on over here, like death rays and whatever else that they're throwing on us right now.
well, they said that they turned around and said that there's like people running around with flipping machetes and everything, right?
Yeah.
And they're just too busy arresting a 14-year-old all because she didn't go, was late with the curfew.
Hmm.
It's crazy.
They
Shouldn't they
have
be
to
concentrating on
cause.
them people with the machetes?
They really should be, but at the same time, the people with the machetes more than likely work for them, and that's their purpose right now, is to create chaos, just like the BLM.
It's what
Not
they want,
the
isn't it?
original company that was started and the original initiative of BLM, but the BLM it turned into when they started destroying everything.
Yeah, but that's what they're looking for. They're looking for trouble. That's the thing.
Well, you got to have trouble for
Because
distraction.
because if they don't have trouble, they don't have a job, do they? Think of it.
And not just that, but if they don't have trouble, then they have nothing to keep the masses distracted and entertained while they do whatever they do.
Yeah. And if there was no crime in this world at all, then people like reporters and that would have nothing to do.
And people would be absolutely bored.
Yeah.
All of this stuff motivates people in directions down their path. It's like looking at a dark, gloomy path and a sunshiny path, and you've got a monster behind you.
Yeah.
Most people are going to choose the sunny path because, hey, maybe the monster will get seen and leave me alone, or maybe at least I can see the path. That dark and gloomy one, most people will not take that. Creative people, innovative people are going to take that dark, gloomy path because in there might be something that can eat that monster and I can get around it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already running from the monster. I'm good. He's not catching me. I've been running for a minute. We're good. Something else going to eat him, though, and I can hide. I'm not scared of them monsters in there. I just don't want to get eaten. But that's how people look at it. Some are going to be like, oh, there's the light. I'm going to be safe. And then others are like, that's not going to save me. I'm going to have to save me.
Yeah.
So they'll go down the path that's going to be harder, but they know they can save themselves.
So, when you come through here now, are you going to think, do I take this way? Or do I take this way?
No.
Because, you know what I mean? You can jump over to that one, but that other one there is a long jump.
But when people first come through here, their first thought's going to be like, to jump in the box.
You can make it. Well, I can't.
Oh, yeah.
No, I can't all the time because I've got problems in my jumping, but you can make it.
I've went all the way across it. I know
Okay.
it's possible.
So I just jump from there to there. But now and again, my character will just go plump.
But I do want to put them higher. I just need you to put the ceiling on first, so I know how
um,
high.
yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna use the floor that I use down here. So I can do that now because this one's almost finished anyway.
Okay. Yeah, because if I put them higher, it's going to force them on some of these jumps. They're going to have to take a box.
Yeah,
And I like that idea.
yeah, because when they jump, they're gonna hit their head on the ceiling.
Yep.
And they won't be able to jump that high.
Yep. Some of those jumps they
They
won't be
would
able to
have to
make.
jump down like that into the box.
Can you still get on this one?
The one at the beginning.
The second one? Oh, yeah, there's plenty of room. It's going to be a tight jump, though.
Did I just knock you off?
No, I walked off so you could get on it.
But yeah, see that one there, right? When you're on this one now, you can't jump to that next one because you hit your head on the ceiling.
Absolutely. So these two boxes, this one and the one over there, need to be traps. Can we put a trap on the ceiling of, let's see, the poison dart
I
equipped?
think now that that ceiling's in, you'll be able to put the poison darts there or the spikes. That's why I needed to put the ceiling in first because the spikes wouldn't have touched them else if it was up there where you put it.
It's not. It's not going on the ceiling.
It's probably because of the floor that I've used.
Yeah, it's not going on any of them.
So then I would need to change the floor for anything. So hang on a minute. Which one are you in?
This one?
This one here, right?
Yep.
Try putting it on that one. See if it works on that one.
Go down. Yes.
It works?
Yep.
So I'll just change it. It's because of the texture on the bottom of the floor. That's why the traps
Yeah.
won't go on there. It has to be a blank wall and flat for the traps to work. So if I change that to that one then instead, then you'll be able to put traps where you think they're best to go. Like and then we can move this one in here up as well that you already put in here.
I need a ceiling on this one. I had to change the trap. Yeah, I had to change the trap, so it broke it.
I know, I filled it in.
There we go. Okay, and then this one over here. I put a trap. All right. Now.
It just makes it a bit more interesting because I think it was just like going to be too easy for them to just jump from one box to the other.
Oh yeah.
Without anything.
You can guarantee I'm fixing to mess them up a little bit. We're gonna make it interesting.
I'm just trying not to use too much in here as well so that I can make the death run longer. So I'm going to be doing it like the 25 numbers, but it's also going to go past that as well.
Oh my gosh, all the way down to the ocean that time, guys. Fell plumb through. Alright, you've got a trap there, and I'll put a trap here of the poison darts. Maybe we can put another set of those right here. Put your spikes right here.
In the first one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you got the darts in this one.
Some
And
of
then you
them need
have
nothing.
nothing in that one. Nothing in that one.
Yeah, where they can't make the jumps, I want them to go down into the boxes. So I put the ones close to the long jump where they
No,
have to
we
go
need to
down.
change this one here. This one needs to go higher. It's too
That's the
low.
spikes.
Yeah. But it should still touch
If,
them because of where I've put the ceiling in. If you put it on that ceiling up there, it should still get them because the tips of the spikes will hit their head when they come down. It should still work up there.
okay, let's get our portal. Let's try this bad boy out. You snatched it.
I'm gonna put it this side, right? I'll put it this side, and then it don't matter which side we try it from. It's gonna work either way. So
Well, technically though,
no, it actually needs to go over there, don't it?
yeah, because the first spikes are gonna make you wanna run and act crazy.
There you go.
And that was the goal of the first one, so let's try it. Without the freaking flying.
Yeah, because the other thing I've got to try and do as well is change the
Did we not get the spikes in, or did we put it on the other end?
put the spikes on the other one.
Ah! Yeah.
So they still got the option though to jump from box to box if they
Yeah,
want.
they can't jump. I like that.
I just fell straight into the thing.
Ah! Me too. Jump didn't work. We'll have to put a checkpoint on these.
This one's gonna be so hard for them to do.
Ah! Oh yeah, this one's gonna be hard. This is great.
She didn't even jump. She just goes straight down. See what I mean? That's why I can't do death ones anymore. I used to enjoy doing them, and I can't do them myself anymore because I can't jump properly. I go to jump, and she just walks off the edge. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to one that's got the spikes in because I want to see if the spikes work.
We might need to turn it around and put it the other way then.
No, the spikes don't work.
Ah!
They are too high.
I thought so.
They don't work.
Okay, I'm gonna end.
They go off if I jump up the wall. So yeah, and we need to lower the spikes if we're gonna keep them.
Everything else is great though. Which direction do we come in? From the gingerbread man?
From the ice.
Okay, so the spikes need to go down the other way anyway.
So from this side that I'm standing now is the side that is start this off.
Alright, because I was expecting spikes in here.
Yeah, I did think you put some in there, but you obviously we didn't. But
Mm-mm.
they are going to see them, though. That's the thing. See, if they was on this wall here, they wouldn't see them. They wouldn't see them at all. But I'd have to change the wall out to do that.
Well, it wouldn't matter because it's gonna be behind the trap anyway, and nobody's gonna see the outside.
Yeah, it's just I've got to find a blank wall to put in there that's going to sort of like match this.
Do you want me to put that top
And
wall in?
and I got this wall from the wolves there.
Oh, don't cut it. Keep it. Give me a second. Origin edge. Grid snap.
Well, the other one I can just leave there anyway. That other piece of ceiling up there,
Yeah.
I can just leave it there. It's just a you can actually put the trap in without the ceiling because you did earlier over there.
Yeah.
But
Oh my gosh, I can't see this.
no, it's hard
I
when
can.
we're in a tight space. I would have to just remove this wall. I'd have to remove this wall and put in a flat wall.
Okay, we'll take that out and then I'll put this in.
See?
All right.
And then you'll be able to
that
put
work?
the trap on that then. So then when they're here, they're not going to see that, you see.
Right.
So then when they jump over here, it's going to get them.
Yep. I like it. I like it. Are you gonna leave that ceiling on there?
Yeah,
Is that okay? Yeah, that's on all of them. Never mind.
because because that's just blocking in the box, so you don't see outside.
Okay. And
So with the ones with the
oh,
spikes, with the ones with the spikes, they've got to go on the side wall on every one that you put the spikes in.
all right. This last one. Do we want to put spikes in this, or this one over here?
You did have them in here earlier,
Oh,
but we took them
there's
out.
thingies in this one. So yeah, I can put spikes in this one.
Yeah, but no, not that wall there. Because when they jump from this box here, they're not gonna
Yeah,
see them
it'll get
there.
them in the back.
Yeah, so
Good idea.
they're gonna jump like that, and they'll be facing that way as they jump. So then they won't even see them. people are gonna
All
people are gonna hate that.
right. Okay, so we come from the ice. That's the way we're gonna go.
But I was even struggling to get from the beginning because I couldn't
I
jump.
never made it to the end.
I couldn't even jump. My character was just like walking.
All right, I'm just gonna watch. Go for it.
So when they get there, see, they ain't gonna notice it. It killed me straight away. But I did just notice that we put one in this side, and I actually jumped in there and it didn't go up. Because you know why it didn't go up?
Why?
Because I jumped here where I am.
Uno momento, I'm coming.
Where I am now, it didn't go up.
Well, that's
Okay.
a saving grace for them.
I don't know why it ain't going off though, because the other one did over there.
Alright,
Maybe it's the wall behind it, I don't know. Maybe it's because we put that wall behind.
Probably.
I don't think you put the wall behind on the other one, did you?
No.
That's
You took
why,
the wall out.
yeah, that's why it's not going off then. Because the wall's behind it.
Well, let's get rid of the wall. Which one was it in? This one?
In the first one. Yeah. Take away the wall and just put the trap there. Because then that should go off.
Oh my goodness, no.
Yeah,
Delete.
we did not want it there standing. We want it standing up.
Me too.
There we go.
It don't listen.
Now it should work.
So fun being able to test out our creations.
Yeah, but I wish you didn't have to keep starting the game to do it.
Gosh, I know.
Yeah, see? That works.
You turned right around and got shish kebabbed in the face. Oh, and I missed the whole box.
It's so fun though, trying it out yourself because you get killed. And at least I know that works at the bottom now as well. This bit here. At least I know that works.
Oh, it definitely works.
Because you was the first one to die from it.
Ow.
Oh, this is going to be so fun.
Ah!
Even if I go on the corner, it kills me. So how are they going to get past that?
They're gonna have to go up. Ah!
I can just imagine Tuco doing this and getting his head off of it.
Yep.
Because he did do my last one, and yet he helped me build it. It was a bit that he had done. He had made a bit in my other death one, and he died on it. I went straight over the snowflake. Oh my god. I can't even get to the end of it.
It'll take a few times, but...
I'm trying so hard to get to the end of it, and I keep going over the snowflake.
Okay, that's perfect. Let's go back over here.
Yeah, if they can make it to this side, it's perfect. That's funny.
Collect.
So yeah, now that we've done that first one here, I've got to now work out a route so that they end up here. They've got to end up in this box here, this end one, in the middle.
Okay, well, I'm fixing to pick up this stuff.
So what we could do with is something to place in the boxes to mark it as the route, so we don't get confused.
Okay, where do you want these next set of mechanics to go?
That's what I'm trying to work out, because they're going to come through here. Yeah. So they've got this wall, or this wall to go through. And one of them's got to be a trap, and the other one's got to be the right way, but it's what wall we put the trap on, that's the thing.
I'm not going to be able to do it the way I've got it then. I thought you were going to do it in the middle. I'll have to pick up pieces and do them one at a time.
I could make it so they go through this wall here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or this wall here. Either this one or that one. One of them's going to end up with the thing the right way, and one of them's going to end up the wrong way. So yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
So they come from here.
I think we go to this one.
So when they get in this one, I want them to go this way. So the right way is going to be this wall here. The wrong way is going to be this wall here. In fact, 1 second. What I'll do, as you're doing that, the devices, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll put the traps in the wrong places, and that will help us work out the route.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is I've picked up 4 triggers and 2 prop movers, and they're in, the same order they are in the first one.
Yeah.
My question is, can you make the questionable doors in the in the middle so that I don't have to put all these down and do it piece by piece? Like I can turn it to where when you go to the middle, you can choose left or right and have.
If I do that, they're gonna just go straight through the middle. I was
No,
trying
their
to make.
choices will be in the middle.
Oh. Yeah.
So like when you go to the left where you're at, you go straight, then you'll go right, and then forward will be your decision box. Then you can go left or right and die or keep going, and then you do it, the opposite direction. To where they go to the right or
So the way I was
left, and
gonna
the
do
left will
it,
die.
the way I was gonna do it is when they get into this box here, yeah,
Hmm.
they go this way, right?
Yeah, and
And
then
then when
this
they get into
third
this box,
box
they go this way.
will be their decision box.
Yeah.
And I can just drop this stuff right here.
Yeah. Okay. And then
Does
on
that
the
make
ones,
sense?
yeah, and then on the ones that haven't got that, I can just put one of these archways.
And
Couldn't I?
then, yeah. And see, I can turn it, I can rotate it to where we can do the next one if we need to. We can do it sideways to where you can choose forward or backwards if you wanted to change it up,
Yeah.
But you just tell me which way to go.
So I'm
Go
just
ahead
thinking
and
that.
put your.
I'm just thinking that when they get through this bit here, how are they gonna get through this bit if there's nothing to open the wall?
Doorway.
Okay.
You put the doorway in that one, and then a doorway in the left one. Okay, so put a doorway facing. It's so hard to direct. Go to your right. When you walk in the room, you're going to put a doorway in this right one.
So there's gonna be a doorway there, right?
Yeah. And then a doorway to the room that decides.
And then a doorway in this one here.
Yeah. And then you'll decide which the right or the left to put your
So I've got this in
kill.
this one. So I've got the trap in that one. So now I'm gonna put the trap in this one. The opposite side.
Alright.
That can go there.
And then you'll go over here to the right one and put a doorway.
And then the door will go in that one there.
Yep. Now, which way do you want them to run from that doorway?
If they come through that one, and go through this one, I guess it'll just have to be straightforward. But then those two boxes are going to be doing nothing. The idea was I'm trying to use all the boxes.
Okay, so what
what
if
I
you
can
go to the left, put a doorway to the left?
So if I put a door here, like that, you can put the decision makers here. Yeah, on this one. And then the trap can go in this one. On this wall.
Okay, I've got to get rid of that because I'm gonna have to do this one by one. But hang on, I got this. Okay, so you want your decision maker on that wall in the front and to the right.
This one.
So is your trap gonna be in this one?
No, this is gonna be the right way.
Okay, so the
gonna
trap's
be on
gonna
this
be
wall
here. Okay, put your trap.
And I put it in the wrong place. I wanted it on the wall. Not on the floor, on the wall. Thank
you. Okay, just burn me up then.
Yeah, don't get fried because these ones work without the game being alive. So yeah, now that trap's there, that decision maker's gonna go here on this wall. Right?
Okay.
But then when they get to here, this is where I'm gonna be stuck because now I'm gonna have to have a door there. Yeah. I have to have a door here. And then the decision maker is going to be on this wall here. Because they're going to go through here.
Okay, when you come to that door, I gotta go here. Are you serious? Stop that.
There's going to be another doorway there. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And that decision maker is going to be on this wall here. So then they're going to decide whether they're going this way or this way. Is that right? Yes, it's over here. This wall's going to be the right one. Is it? No, wait. Sorry. This wall I'm standing on is going to be the wrong one. Right? So traffic's going to go there. Yeah?
Yeah.
And they've got to take the middle one here, the middle wall, through to the next box.
I think we need to check these and make sure that they're doing what they're supposed to do.
Yeah. I need to
with
bring
this
my
copying.
here. Let me grab my portal back because we was messing around down here. So.
Alright.
I was just trying to make some kind of route, but I was trying to use every box that was there, basically. That makes it more interesting.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to not miss out boxes. Like for example, when you get to this one here, you're gonna go straight through to this one, and that one's just gonna be doing nothing.
This one?
The one I'm standing in now.
Yeah. This one can have a trap in the ceiling or something, or have a trap somewhere.
Yeah.
Because I mean, when they come through here, they're gonna be like Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Do I go in here or do I go in here?
Well,
Well,
they're
this
gonna
one's
think,
gonna die, and this one's gonna choose, and then you're gonna die or you're
but
gonna
they're
go the
not.
right way.
But they're not gonna know to choose. You see, because these things are gonna be hidden.
Exactly. So they're gonna have to run
So
around,
they're
and
not
if
even
there's a
gonna know
trap in
that
here, they're gonna die.
they're not even gonna know that the wall's open until they actually stand there.
Hmm. Which will make it more interesting.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do it like that because it's gonna take them probably a while to get through this.
Right. And then like this one over here. No, that's one we come through. My
And
bad.
that's the whole idea. You see, you start off easy with the death one, but then you make it harder as it goes through.
Yep.
And that's what I did. I started off with an easy one at the beginning.
Okay, did you get your teleporter yet?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
here.
Let's
Right, to go
start
in.
and see. I have a feeling we're gonna die.
I have a feeling you're gonna get fried.
Oh, I know I am. I'm gonna be crispy. Oh, we gotta go and reset the, because we didn't come through.
Yeah, I put it in the wrong place again, didn't I?
That's okay. There we go. Ooh, almost got shot so many times.
So
And you get to choose. I want to see about the dying thing. I wonder if we can hide it because, oh yeah, once you get stuck in here, you're done for. But I wonder if we can hide the trap.
that's what
Ow.
I need to learn. I need to learn how to hide the trap because every time I pull them down, they see them.
I think that we can, with the prop manipulator, hide that.
You reckon?
I'm gonna try it.
Because it's going to make it more interesting if they can't see it there. Because they're going to
Yep.
go in there and they're going to die. And they'll think, huh? How did I die? Or you could just put a barrier in there, a death barrier, and make it invisible.
Yeah.
If that
We
don't
could
work.
put a door over here
If the
and
prop
make them think they
manipulator.
have to run through it, and they just die from the barrier instead.
Yeah. I
Okay,
mean, we
let
can
me
try it.
try the manipulator first.
We'll try it to see if it hides the trap. But it's whether it still works if it's hidden.
Yeah.
But I know you can
Okay.
hide them behind walls.
Ow.
I just haven't got a clue how to hide them behind walls.
Okay, man. I might not get to that way. But it does show green
You
when
can do
I'm
it.
doing it.
You can do, but you have to be flying in the air here. And put
Yeah,
it
I'm up
down.
here now.
Well, like I said, those things work whether you're in the game or not.
Okay. Prop manipulator. Start. Hidden.
It's funny that you're getting fried.
Crazy. Okay.
I think those burning things are fun now.
Yeah, till you get messed up by 'em repeatedly. Okay, it didn't hide it.
Did it not?
Let me. It showed green, so I wonder what it hid.
The wall, probably. There's a wall behind it, isn't there?
Not sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it hid the wall instead.
Okay.
So maybe just
What
do
is-
it how we said then, with the barrier, with the death barrier.
Hang on.
Because we can just drop the whole box in there.
I want
It'd
to
be
try this
easier.
because I want to know if this is going to work. And then we can do the barrier. But I want to see if this is possible because now you've got me on it. If I can find the stupid fire thing. There you are. Okay. Fire trap. No!
Yeah,
Give
because
me the pro.
if it's lighting up green, then it should be possible.
I can't grab it now. Are you serious?
See, I don't know why they make it so they go off while you're not in the game, and yet everything else they don't do that too.
Okay.
Sounds like a gas stove when that goes off.
Right. Okay. We will just do the barrier.
Oh, that's a bit weird. Now we started the game up. One wall's up and the other wall's not.
It's because I put it up when I went through it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna work with it. I ain't gonna hide it.
Mm-mm.
It's probably gonna
Even
be
though
easier.
it changed.
It's gonna be easier with the barrier because you can just take the whole box of the barrier and it's the right size. You can just place it in that box. It's gonna be easier. So if you see what I mean, watch. Right. Here's the death barrier. And it's just the right size of the box.
Alright. Oh, I need to put this wall there. Okay. So death barriers. And then I think we need to do this so that they think they have to run through there. Or they think it's an exit.
Well, they're gonna be dead before they even get through that.
Yeah, but as soon as you open the door, you see that doorway open,
Oh yeah, and then
and
you
you're
run forward.
like, oh, okay, I go that way, and ooh, nope, I'm dead.
Yeah. So then ones we can put in after the death barrier, or I can do it now, whichever.
Well, I mean, we gotta swap out all of these.
Yeah. And you see the thing is with this one here, right? The thing to reset the wall
Mm-hmm.
is inside the barrier.
Mm. So hopefully we can get through there and be able to shut it.
Oh, sure, but you'll be dead as soon as it shuts.
Okay, I want to make sure that it's going to shut.
And I've got to make sure those death barriers are not sticking through the other side of the wall. Otherwise, people will die when they go in that room.
I will return. Ah. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so see, it looks like that's what you go through, right?
Yeah, and then as soon as you run through there, you die.
And you open both of them, you don't know which one to go to. But I want to make sure. Yep.
That won't kill you yet because I've not set it. So.
Okay, we need to set it to see if we're gonna, how quick we're gonna die. Because they can't make it through there. They have to be able to stop.
Okay.
But we want to give them at least a start so that they can get the door shut.
Well, the only thing you can do is put on elimination, and by the time they get in there, they're gonna be dead. As soon as they run towards
Actually,
that, they'll be dead.
they're gonna start with 100, right?
100 health, yeah.
So if I put them at, if I put this at 98,
Then it gives them
that
2
should.
seconds to get through there.
I want to see if I can make it through there. That's what it should do. Did the door shut?
No.
I need to give it a couple more then. Because I want to make sure you can get in there and shut that door.
Yeah.
Before you got dead. Damage. Oh, of course, Brittany. You actually have to. Let's do 97.
Don't start the game yet. I'm moving the portal. Which one did we have it on last time?
Oh, what do you mean?
We put it on one of these last time, didn't we? To reset it. That was this one. Okay, I found it. I'll move the portal so I don't have, so we can reset the gate.
Alright. I have to change the damage. It's being a pain.
Because I normally just put them on elimination, you see.
Yeah.
Normally.
Oh, we don't want them to die immediately. We want them to be able to run into the room, get ticked, and die.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what that does.
Could actually put a sign on the wall saying choose the right path. Choose wisely.
Right. Door shut?
Yeah.
Okay, try to go through there.
I'm gonna wait till you get back in so you can see. By the time I go to run through that other door, I'm dead.
Okay. What if they try to jump? Okay, they can make it if they jump. However, if there is a ceiling on there, they won't really be able to jump through there.
I got a better idea. I have
What?
another idea. They can get through there, right? But put a barrier at the back here and make it invisible. So it looks like the door's still open, but as soon as they get to here, that barrier's gonna stop them. And they'll die anyway.
Alright. Let's do that.
So make a thin barrier. Make it thin. As thin as the wall. And then put it just at the back of the door. Hey, Emily.
Right.
So basically it blocks them in there. It stops them from running through that other door.
Right.
I got the, like, you know, this, you know, the battery that you use? I've got it here already. This one.
Oh,
We make that thin. Oh, you already got it. No, that's the damaged one though. This one's not the damaged one. So I think you can use that one the same, can't you?
yeah, I could do an instant kill with it. But this one's fine.
I thought about that one.
Oh my gosh.
Did you lose it?
Yep.
Do you want it back? Oh, have you got
I've
it?
got it.
Yeah, so I thought about that one because where you can change it to invisible. See, so this wall technically could stay blocked off, couldn't it?
I mean, if you want to, or you could leave it there with this one invisible and they think they can run through there.
Yeah. Because it just seems, I was just thinking it seems pointless having this door here, that door there, and then that one there. Oh no, I know what we was going to do with this one. We was going to put the spikes in the top. In case they run this way.
Yeah, but they're gonna die. They're not gonna make it through here.
No, if they come this way. If they come this way, and they go to run down this way, then they get killed by spikes. But they won't be able, yeah, as you said, they won't be able to run through there because the barrier's going to stop them anyway.
Yeah, they're gonna die when they go through there.
We're evil.
And actually, I like the idea of making them suffer a little, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the damage at 90, which will allow them to sit in there for a few seconds dying.
I can imagine what you'd be like if you was in a flipping torture room with someone.
They would hate me. They would hate me. Okay, so now we got this one. We need that same thing. Get this out of the other rooms.
Yeah, just gonna make sure that it doesn't go through this wall here, because if they touch this wall, it's gonna kill them.
Yeah, I think I moved it. It's not showing the damage thing though.
No, it's showing to me. You have
Okay.
you have to go onto, you know where you put it onto always. If you go on that and you just like click it off always and then click it back on always, it'll show it you.
Okay, so there's a door thingy here. Is this going here?
Because that was the right way. That's why.
Then,
1 second.
okay,
No, this is the right way here. So they're coming through this way, right? Why did we? Yeah, because this one was the wrong way. This one's the right way. This side.
okay.
So they're going to come into the middle here, right? and then they're gonna go down this way,
This one's the right way.
across here, and down that way.
Where are we going from this way?
So they're gonna come through this wall here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna make them go. Let's see. I'm trying to do it as if it goes like a zigzag, but I need it to end up in the middle one here. So they end here. Because that's where I've put the door. For them to get out. And I'm trying to keep the main run bit, the main run of it, I'm trying to keep in the middle. The main run of the death run. So I always want them to end up in this section here, in the middle, on every one of these I do. So it keeps it in line as well with the rest. So obviously they come down here, and they go through here. This side's going to be the right way. They go through here, down here, down here, and then this way is going to be the right way. Yeah, so they come through the middle here, and then they've got to go left, and then through here, and then straight back up this way. So yeah, that's the right way you put that barrier. Because if they go in that room, they're going to die. Because they've got to take this way. So, this doorway here.
Are you serious?
So they're going to come through into this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when they're in this one, I want them to go this way. So this doorway here is going to be pointless. Because they're going to go this way, down here, and then this way. And they're going to go right to the end here. And then it's just going to go in a zigzag. So when they reach this one, it's going to go down to this one, and then back this way, and then they go through the middle of this one, and then to the right, and then back down in this one and straight down to the back here. So yeah, once they're in, this one goes right down to the back.
I'm just putting doorways to kind of go for your path, and then we can change it out. That way, at least we know where we're going.
Yeah, put one here too, because this is where they're gonna go through. Now that's gonna be the wall out, isn't it?
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, because when they come down this way, 1 second. So they come through that one, go this way, and they go up, around, straight the way down, through this one, and then down into the middle here, through the middle, and then they're gonna go right, left, straight down, and then through there. And then that's when they need to go through the middle one here. So if I start back from, where was it? Back from this one, right? And you follow my path, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna go through this one, which you've already got the things there. Then they're gonna go this way, to the left, right? So then, so they're gonna end up in this one here, from this wall here, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna go through this wall into this one. Then they're gonna go this way, and then from here, they're gonna go straight down here. And then through this one here. And then when they get into here, they're gonna come into this room and go through the center, right? So then I needed the wall to open here on the right from this one. So then when that wall opens, they end up in this room. And then they go this way. And then from here, they're gonna go all the way down to the end here. And then this is where it's in this room here, and then make their next choice, whether it's going to be this wall here or whether it's going to be this wall here. And obviously it's going to be this one that opens, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's going to be the trap. And then when they go through that one, we can put a barrier in there if they've got to go through here. But really, they've got to go through this middle one. And then this one here will just be blocked up. Right? So this one will be blocked. Like that. We put a barrier in here. So it forces them to go back that way. And they have to go through the middle one. And then they'll just go out to the end. To the next zone.
Okay.
Look good?
Yep. Now, where do you want your kill zones?
So the kill zones have got to go in the rooms that they're not going through, right?
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, like I said, they're gonna come through into this one, and then they're gonna choose whether that way or that way. So they're gonna obviously go through this way. So then they go around here, down here, and then they gotta choose that way or that way. They're obviously gonna go through the middle, aren't they? Yeah. So they're gonna go through the middle here. So the barrier's gotta be in this one, right?
Okay.
So then they go this way, and they go this way, and then through here. And then they go all the way down to this one. And then through here, through there. And then that was gonna be the middle one, I think, but yeah. Oh wait. Is that what we did on that one? That they went all the way down? Yeah, we didn't put a barrier in the one that they went all the way down. So this one's not gonna have anything, right? Because this one they just run straight the way down to get to this one. And then when they get here, they're gonna go through the middle one here, right? And then that's where they've got to get through this wall. So when they go through this wall, they obviously got to go this way and then go all the way down again.
I think I got them put in there. Of course, you can't see half of them.
I'm just trying to figure out why they only have one choice here. Oh no, because the other choice is the barrier, ain't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot we're doing it like that now. So yeah, so they choose either that way or that way. And if they choose this way, they go down here. Then they go straight down here. Through here. Make the choice which way they're going here. And obviously it's going to be there. And then they go down here. And they've got to make a choice here. So we need one of those things here. To make the choice. Or do we? No. Because that should have been here. Well, how's that worked out? Oh yeah, because I know what it was. This one's got to be barrier. Here. Yeah. But we need one of those things on this wall. Because they've got to choose whether it's this one. Whether they want to go back that way. Or whether they're going to go that way. So then we put a barrier in here. And it'll look like they can run through there. or they're gonna die.
Okay, want to try it out? Hopefully I got everything straight and not backwards and
I'm just
turned the
checking
right
it.
freaking way.
Just checking it. So that's the right way. And then they go down here. We're missing. We're missing a barrier here. In this. No, because you said about running into there, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. So they go through the middle, and they choose whichever way they go in there. They go through there, through there, through the middle, that way, straight up, that way, and then through the middle again, and then that way, straight the way down, and they go choose that way or that way, and then when they get here, they choose that way or that way, and it's going to be that way. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. That will work fine.
Let's see how bad we die.
See if you get the right way.
That one didn't open. Oh, it might be backwards.
Oh, yeah, they're backward. Because when you jumped over, it opened.
Mm.
Sorry to be a pain.
No, it's okay. These things are a pain. Slow down flying. Good grief. Okay. Let's take another trip. That one works. That one works. These are not working. I'm gonna have to do all of these one at a time. It's doing something somewhere. Step on those. Yeah, they're not doing anything. Okay, so we're gonna go back through slowly, and
I
we're
think it
gonna.
might be just the fact there's the wrong way round.
I changed them around.
Oh.
Okay, so this one opens. But if I do it that way, it's gonna open them all. Okay. I'm gonna make new ones and you're gonna delete old ones as I put new ones down. Okay?
Yeah. So you want me to delete these ones?
When I get ready to put them down, yeah. Okay, you can take that one. Or wait. Let me see what's going on with the...
So this one's no wonder it's not opening. This
Yeah,
one's
hang
got
on.
it's got untriggered send event to prop mover 3 and prop mover 3, right?
Yeah, hang
So the
on.
first one's got the
Something's...
option as start, and the second option is unknown option.
This, put it there. Alright, this one on triggered. Some prop mover 3. What prop mover is that?
This one is trigger 6.
No, the prop mover.
Oh, 3.
This one was supposed to start it, so...
Because it's the same one, look. It comes through the wall. You haven't got one on this side.
Yeah, hold on.
Because we only needed one there, didn't we?
No, the prop movers dropped, or the prop manipulators dropped to the ground.
Oh.
So I'm having to fix them and then change the triggers around to where they're doing the right thing. Okay, so start. This one should be reset. Okay. Let me see what's going on over here. Yeah, this one fell to the ground too. Unmark everything. Sure nothing's marked. I hate dealing with these things because if they drop to the ground or if you cross through anything else, it marks it.
Yeah.
Okay. This one should be reset. This one should be start. Okay, this one should be start. Oh crap, this one's got a bunch of stuff. So, there's my prop thingy. Bring it up here. Make sure nothing's marked. Bring it down here. Okay. And then this one is prop 6. So everything on here has to be deleted except for prop 6. Okay, and that prop 6 start. Okay. And then this one is to stop prop 6. Delete. I said this one starts prop 6.
Yeah.
Or does it end it?
No, right.
No, that ends it.
It ends it, yeah.
Okay, so this will reset. Alright, and then the next one is here, which is going to prop 7.
So that one starts it.
Delete. Prop 7 to start. This prop 7 to stop. So we reset that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. I'll reset.
Next one is here.
Okay, this
That one
10 to start.
just start the other side to reset.
This is start. And this one. Prop number 11. To start. Delete all that. Delete. Okay. This one's prop number 10 to start. This is prop number 10 to reset. Delete. Delete. Delete.
Reset.
Save. This one is to start. Prop mover 9. So delete. Start. Delete. Delete.
Right.
Delete. Start.
You put this side to start, right?
Yeah.
It's the other side that's got to be start, and this one's got to be end. Because they're coming in this way.
Start.
Come through here.
And then end.
And then that one on this wall here has got to be start this side, end that side, where you are.
And prop mover 11. Reset. Delete. 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 Reset. Okay. And this one has to be reset on 9. Reset. Delete. 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 Okay, partner reset 9. Okay. I'll try it.
That's funny.
I made it.
See, even I'm getting confused.
Yeah, I got confused a little bit too.
Oh, fuck. See, I went to run through that end one and I died. So yeah, they're gonna get. That's definitely gonna work. If you made it through, then they're working fine. But they're definitely gonna get confused in there.
Yeah, I made it through. I just gotta go back now and hide all of the triggers and turn off the sound effects.
I did do that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure which way you came from.
I'm trying to do the opposite side to you. So whichever one you're going to, I'm doing the opposite side to you.
Okay, okay, that works.
That way you do it quicker.
Right.
Right, you do this one in it. See, I say now I'm getting used to this because I I can just go straight to the actual settings now and turn them off.
Right.
But that should be all of them. This one done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be all of them then. That's gonna make it even harder now, though. No, they're not visible. Because they're gonna imagine you walk to this wall, right? And all you're gonna see is like 3 green walls surrounding you. And you're gonna think, well, where do I go?
And then they'll start running around.
Yeah, and as soon as they go like that, they're gonna obviously hit one of the triggers and notice the wheel open. So now you see that's gotta be that's all gotta be built up now like that, right? Choose your path. Choose wisely. I definitely got a flipping cold or something coming. I didn't know how to flipping breathe sometimes. I got flipping nose that's blocked constantly. Yeah, last night I was saying earlier. Last night I kept on going like edit, right?
Mhm.
And I was sitting here cold. I was literally freezing, and I put a blanket over me while I was sitting here watching my program. But my head was red hot. It's really weird. I was literally cold myself, but my head was hot. And then all day today, I've just been having this feeling that where I've been going what did I just say it was? What I said earlier. I forgot what it was I said now. Light-headed. That's it. I've been going light-headed all day today.
That and didn't reset that one. Okay, what we're gonna have to do is go to this trigger and you're gonna have to call off every prop mover to make sure they're on there to reset. Okay.
Okay, so if I start on this row first. So you got normal prop mover.
Mhm.
on its own. Then you got number 2.
Yep.
And then we've got, if we can find it. Prominent mover 3.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
5.
Yep.
6.
Yep.
And then 7.
Yep.
10.
Yep.
And 9.
Yep.
And then 11.
Yep.
Where was 8?
That's what I'm wondering.
So there's 7.
There isn't one.
Nope. We've got 10 and 9, but not 8.
Okay, so this first one is... Where'd the freaking wall go? Okay, never mind. They're all there. Just the wall was gone, I guess.
I guess it's decided to go for a walk. Oh yeah, you know, on my other map, the one we was doing before this, right? I was doing a bit at the side of the Ruby Cave. I was doing the Zen Garden at the side, yeah. And I put these things up on the top of the wall. Bear in mind, right on the top of the mountain, I put them up on the side of the mountain. And when I went in the cave, all the floor underneath my waterfall was gone. And I had to put it all back.
You know.
And I went the wrong way because that door stayed open.
One of the walls wasn't moving. Something's going on here. It's moving both walls down. That's what's wrong. Wonder if I can mark it. I've got to fix that prop mover there.
I got to a point where it was like, it looked like there was just all doorways there, no wall. Oh yeah, just get here. See, that confused me because I thought it was just all doorways. I didn't think there was a wall there, but there's a wall at the side here.
Yeah, it's super confusing.
It's very confusing. That's pretty cool though. You get bummed because of this when it's done.
I guess time for me to
See, this is the bit that confused me. And I went the right way and you went the wrong way.
That sounds about right.
Yay, I made it. See, it's possible to do, but they're gonna get confused in there. They're gonna get very confused.
Yep. Yeah, you made it. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it works. It works perfectly fine.
Yeah, there's some walls and stuff we gotta fix though.
Which ones?
Um, that one should be fine. Well, maybe not.
No, it's all fine. I've got the wall
Don't-
thing. Unless it wasn't showing in the game.
Yeah, that was the problem. But I think I fixed it.
Looks alright to me though.
Alright, what's next?
Now I've got to think of what I said earlier. There was something I said to you earlier that I was going to do with the next room. What was it?
I don't remember.
Oh, yeah. I was going to make it so that you got to go through, you got to start off in the middle, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to go this way. But as you go out here, you're going to have to jump across glass things. And then go through the next door here. And then you go round and jump on glass things on the opposite side. Yeah. You get what I mean? So first of all, go find the wall and the floor that I'm using first to do that. So I just need to use the flat walls because I'm trying not to use the obstacle course because I'm sick of it. Every death run I've been in so far is just nothing but the obstacle course. So I'm trying to use something more interesting. It's murder on YouTube. Because I'm gonna get copyrighted, but I don't care.
Oh crap.
No, don't worry about it. I've got copyrighted every day so far, so don't worry about it. I'll leave my email.
At least we can jam.
I leave them on now, my emails. I don't really care. I ain't getting much from YouTube now anyway. I'm looking for a nice wall now to use. But it's got to be a flat wall. It can't be any that's got pattern on or anything. Really. I'm gonna use the yellow one, I think, this time. And we will use
Yeller.
yeah, I think I'm gonna use I'm gonna choose a floor now. I think I'm gonna go with this floor. So I've been doing these like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've been doing them 10 at a time, right? That's gonna go like that. Yeah. So then the floor is gonna go through like this. So this is gonna be the end one. Out here. So it's gonna be like that for the end. So the idea is for that to go there as well. Right. The only thing that I need to add. Oh. I didn't do that, did I? One second. Let's take one of those trees away. Because I need to add this box. Now I'll leave that box open for now because I'll fill that in. One then need to add it here as well. So these boxes are just for each level. Yeah. So I can just put the number of the level on there. And so this one
I am the box girl.
I don't know if I'll be able to find them, but I did get some new emotes last night. Oh, I got this one. You see this one? So I got that one. And if I can find it, I did get another one as well. This one. The wind think as well. That's cool.
I scooted over right behind you too.
Yeah, I like this one so much I had to get it. It was a choice between two and I like this one better. It was a lot better.
Yeah, there was one or two in there I really liked. I don't remember what they were called, but I figured I needed to wait because I've got to get the battle pass.
The OG one. No, the festival one. Yeah, you know there was an event today, right?
Yeah.
The music event was today.
Well.
You know that big black monologue in the snowy area?
Yeah.
That was for the Daft Punk event today.
Oh, I missed that.
I did too. I missed it. Yeah, so the idea is here is to try and find something see-through other than glass because the glass is a pain in the glass. Right? So I want something I can see through here. Because what's going to happen is they're going to come out here. They're going to walk across here on objects, right?
Yeah.
And they're going to not fall. If they fall, they're going to die. So I'm putting the barrier in here, the death barrier. And so the idea is to go so many squares over things and then go through, yeah?
Yeah.
And that's going to be blocked off there. And then they're going to do the same this side. Go over so many objects and then through. And then through so many objects and through. Again. Until we reach the end. That's the way I'm thinking. So it's just like a jumping game. Again. Unless you can think of something different to do. Because I don't want to put too many jumps in here because people are struggling with jumping in these right now. So I don't want to put too many things to jump on, really. I'm trying to make it fun.
Yeah.
Fun and interesting, because that's what people expect with these. I try and make it pretty too for like Christmas, like that area there. I don't know how I'm gonna make that Christmassy. That little area we just done, but I'll probably find a way eventually.
What about... No, because you can get through that. What about this one?
It leaves a gap underneath here between the floor.
I mean, it could be fixed, but there's a glass in it. You can't get through it, but you can see through it.
Yeah.
Or the ice castle.
Well, I've got the ice stuff out over here. I was thinking maybe
They can get through those.
no, I have to put glass in them. Put them there. Right.
Mhm.
And stick this inside them like that. Because then they can't get through. How the heck did I do that? What the hell? Oh, how is that even possible? You can't break glass like that.
It wasn't hooked to nothing.
Oh, my God,
Oh, that's great.
So funny. We gotta try that again because I shouldn't be able to do that. How the heck
That's
did I break the
hilarious.
glass? That's funny. Let me try that again. Yeah. Okay, that ain't gonna work. The glass is not gonna work behind them because I shouldn't be able to break it. How the heck am I breaking it?
Hook more together. Like, start over here or something, hook it to the wall, and then hook them together. You might have to bring them forward to where you can't hurdle.
Well, hurdling's gonna be turned off. I'll have to turn the hurdling off anyway, won't I?
If you do that, you can't hurdle other things in the map.
Yeah. I'll work something out to cover them out up after.
Said you've got this too.
Oh, that's got the glass in already, right?
Yep.
We'll use that then instead. And then we'll just take out the ones we need to take out. And put the things in to jump over.
Yep. Looks better with the floor anyway.
Well, this is going to be flooring down here as well, even though the barrier's going in here. Because I just don't want the white squares to show. Did I not fill that in? Why did I not fill that bit in? That should have all been filled in there.
Mhm.
These ones that are underneath, I'm taking back out. Because if I take them out, it's going to save memory. Just the ones I don't need. Bye. Yeah, the end ones are not quite joining right though, are they?
Well, let's see what we can do about that right quick.
I'm trying to work out how many to do it. 1, 2, 3, and then they come through there. And then they go 1, 2, come through there. And then they go 1, 2. Yeah, ain't gonna work. It's only gonna have 2 that side. One, two, 4, 3, 4. So if I do it so they have to go along 4 spaces for the first one, and then they go through the 5th one, right? Then the next one on this side. No, I can't do it like that because it's going to use up all that space and then that bit's not going to be doing nothing there. So the idea is to go through one side here and then to jump over so many glass things and then go through here to that other side and then jump over so many glass things and then go through back to the other side, jump over so many glass things and then end up in the end here. So that's what I was trying to do. But I might have to make it a bit longer for that to work. So one of these is going to be out, right? And the rest will be blocked in here. So you're going to have one of these here, right? Like that. So then they've got to go through that one. Yeah? The voice chat gone off. No.
No, I just muted it. Bones
So,
was venting.
so I'm going to find the glass shaped things. Yeah? Or whatever I decide to use. And they got to jump over them. So many of these squares. And then go through over to the next side. So wherever I decide to go over, these have got to block that off too. And then with the space in between, we can put some of the Christmas stuff as decoration, so they can see it through this glass as they're jumping along. So yeah, have that on 3, and then they come through. Yeah, come through there to that other side. So then when they jump through there, so this one here, it's gonna be blocks like that. And I can put the glass there as well. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then when they go through here, so then that one will be blocked there. And then they go around here and throughout this one. So then this bit's not going to be doing anything now.
Unless you want to put like some little secret thing over there that they gotta go collect, which would make them go down that way. Get rid of that and do your jumps down through here just to collect something over here.
I could do.
Or maybe the button to get out is over here.
Yeah, I could put a door here that opens. Put a
Yeah.
button there. So I could actually move this floor up then. Yeah?
Mhm.
Move the floor up here. Like that. Delete the one underneath. And then what I could do is make it like this bit, make it like some kind of escape room bit. So that I could put things in here and hide that button
Yeah.
to open that door. So we could make that slide across. Or even go down into the ground to let them through.
Or up, whichever one you
Or
want
up,
to do.
whichever way. Doesn't matter which way it goes. You can go across, down, or up, whichever.
I think we should try up.
Yeah. Be more interesting if we're going up on it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna bring my portal over here as we're working on that bit. Which I'm gonna put it on the end here for now. In fact, let me just put that up in the air. Because it's in the way when it's on the floor. If I put it there, then we should just drop down into there from that. So I was thinking instead of using the glass things, right?
Mhm.
Because when you can't really see them properly. So what I was thinking of using was a mixture of the two items I've got here, which I'm just going to
Give
place
me
up
a.
in the air for now.
Okay. I'll look in a second. I'm fixing this.
So I've got the blocks that I used on the ceiling at the beginning. I was going to try and make them a bit smaller so it's a bit harder to jump on. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then I've got the Santa hat as well. So they can use them to jump across. So we do like one block and then one Santa's hat and then back to the block and then back to the Santa's hat. Do it in that order. I gotta straighten them out a bit more, but I've put them in the order so that you can see what I mean. That's why I use that floor because that floor is pretty cool for doing stuff like that because you can put the blocks that you're jumping on in the middle of these circles. That's on the floor,
Yeah.
and it spaces them out really even then as well. But I don't want to make it too easy. I want to give them some kind of challenge with it.
Right. Okay. You want to try that?
Yeah. Oh, come on. Works perfect. With all these emails that are coming out, you could actually do something like a dance show, math sort of thing. Can you actually hear me when we're in the game?
Oh, I said yeah, but my mic was off.
Yeah, I said with all the emails that are coming out, we could do like a dance show map sort of thing where you can do your best dances and they get judged or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the idea I got for this look.
Yeah, I like that.
So you got the block, then you got the Santa's hat, and the block, and then the Santa's hat. So this one should have been blocked off here.
What are we gonna do with that area?
I'm not sure. I might just make it into what was it I was thinking of? I don't know now.
I think we should put the jumps in there, so that they don't know which way to go. Like, unblock it, and then carry the jump zone down through there, and that way too.
Yeah, but that's just gonna allow them to go straight across then now.
But that's the direction they're going anyway.
Oh, you mean so they can just go either way? And most people are gonna choose the long way anyway. You know that for sure.
Ooh,
See
I
what you
wonder what's
mean.
down here.
So you're on about like that, right?
Yep.
Okay. Flipping game froze on me then.
It done that to me a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's the, I never know now though whether it's the game or whether it's my graphics card. Because I've still got to get that sorted yet. So you mean like that, right?
Yep.
Only that one's not in the middle.
Oh, okay, I'm flying too fast apparently to move it.
Yeah, because I got this bit here too. Hmm. It's the same with this other side here. There's going to be two blocks that do nothing.
I'm gonna put a fake button back here.
Okay, that looks good.
Mm-hmm.
So that could just be to confuse them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna think they're gonna go this way to get to that button if they notice it there. They've got to find the right button to open the door, and the right one's gonna be at the end here.
Want to try it?
And see, there's a way. I don't know how they do it, right? But there's a way to get it. So if you press the wrong button, you get eliminated.
More than likely, if it doesn't have one on here, then
Because where
you set up a kill barrier.
I went into one before where you have to like choose the right button on the wall, yeah. And if
Mm-hmm.
you press the wrong one, it eliminates you.
Yeah, so we would do one of those kill barriers
Yeah,
and
set that up to
set
kill them.
it to show whenever they hit the button.
Yeah, because I could like dress this little bit up here, and I could dress that little bit up over here, so that the button is sort of like hidden. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and that one's hidden too. And then they ain't gonna know it's there, and they're gonna find the right button. And if they press this one, they die.
Where in the heck is the murder barrier? There it is.
See, I know you like a lot of murdering death ones. Murder, murder, murder.
Moida. Okay, so we're gonna make it a half and a half by one. Bring it down to somewhere in here.
But you'll want that to eliminate them straight away.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, can it just cooperate? Okay. And still not cooperated. Still too far. Okay. Yeah.
I could add a sound to that as well. So it plays a sound like a laser.
Barrier device 3. So on interact, go to barrier device 3 to enable. It needs to start. Wait, invisible. Where do we want to put something cool that kills them?
What do you
Wait,
mean?
this isn't gonna kill them. I need the other barrier thing. What am I doing? I blame you, Tiger.
You need this one.
Yeah, I already got it.
Oh. Okay.
It's okay. I will use yours.
I was gonna say, don't use mine then. See if I care.
Fix
Don't start getting like
shield.
Tuco on me. No,
Okay.
Tuco just annoy me sometimes, alright. Because he says to find something to put down, right?
Yeah,
I
what
find
button is
something to
this?
put down, but then he goes ahead and removes it and puts something else down.
Which button?
I can't see him, so
Okay. Um, button 3.
oh,
Enable.
I thought you was changing
Button
the
3.
style of the button. Sorry.
No. Okay. So it's going to be zone visible during game. No. Damage, effect shields, gameplay only. Damage tick rate, 1 second. Affects everybody. It's a box. Um, button 3 on interact. Okay. Let's try it. I want to kill something. Dang, I'm gonna
Shall I
lose
bring
everything in my.
the portal here?
Yeah. That way we can just walk into our death quickly. I want to see if it kills us before we hit the button. You gotta change the 5-minute thingy. Maybe I should turn it off at the start of the game.
you said let's
But
just go straight to our death, and you did.
Okay, does it turn off? Or should I just make it smaller so they can at least get to the button before they die?
I'm pretty sure there's a way you can get the button to turn it on. Turn the barrier on.
Yeah, I might have to put a trigger to turn the barrier off first.
Yeah. Put it right here. That was funny. You didn't even get a chance to get there. You just got here and you died.
I just murdered. Done.
It's like you have been eliminated.
Yep, I got murdered.
Imagine building like a gladiator thing.
That would be fun. We should do
Gladiator
that.
man. Where you gotta go over obstacles and stuff like what is it? I don't know if you know the program. Do you know a program called Fortnite?
No. What's that barrier number?
By 10. Yeah, Fortnite is like then like
It doesn't show a barrier device 10. What
like
what is it called?
volume
Damage?
damage volume. So it's actually in they actually do it in like in the castle grounds. So you got a castle, but they use the ground for the actual obstacle course. And it's like an obstacle course, and you got one either side, right? So you got one right here, and then one here, and they have to compete. And it's whoever gets to the end is the one that wins. And they have to go all over different obstacles, pick things up, throw things, and everything like that. And then they do all kinds of different game strategies, like test your strength and everything like that. People who can pull a truck and everything.
I gotta respawn.
You ended up onto the map, didn't you? Go straight through.
I did.
You went over the side. You went over the side there. That's where you went.
There.
What?
What?
Okay. That doesn't make sense at all.
You didn't reset it. Now try. I gotta change the words though because.
No, I think what it was, right? 1 second before I stop it. Where's the things here, right? To reset it, right in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Well, I went here. I went along here. And it killed me now as soon as I got there. And you gotta stop the game because I can't.
Murder on the dance floor.
It's definitely murder on the dance floor. I should put a dance floor there.
That's what I was just thinking.
And put a no dancing sign. Otherwise you get murdered. Imagine if you could do it so if they emote, they die.
It's possible.
I
You
wonder
can
if it is.
possibly do it.
Because then it'd definitely be murder on the dance floor.
You ain't getting around it this time.
Yeah, I go around it though. That's the thing. It's murder on the dance floor. I thought there was another one that I got, but I didn't, obviously. You need to fix this as well. Yeah, you should do with that one. Put the death barrier on the actual box that they jump on. And when they press the button, they die there on the box.
This one?
No, I meant if you didn't put the floor there.
Yeah, we can take the floor out, but I mean, on this box.
Yeah, on the box they stand on, yeah. So when they jump from the center of that to that box, they'll be on the box, press the button, and as they press the button, they die.
Put the button right here. And then they'll be standing here without that.
You did that deliberately. I know you did. You waited for me to get off that box on that floor.
Volume 11. So, on interact, send to volume 11. 11 to enable. And then put a trigger on this box to restart.
Yeah, because that death barrier's got to go in the bottom here too. So if they fall off these, they die as well.
Put the trigger to volume 11. Volume 11 to disable. Okay. And then this one.
That one's fine, isn't it? That one's just to open the door.
Yeah, but I want to put something on the button. Okay. Try it again.
Yep.
Don't slide through the door.
Don't fall out of the map. So we know this one works.
It has to be reset.
Yeah, I couldn't get back up there to reset it. I didn't land on the box. That's funny. I like that. They ain't gonna expect that.
Yeah, I can't get back up there. I need to go back out and change the words on that one too.
Well, at least it works.
Yeah.
You know what I like about this? What I did in this room here. The way that I made the lights go with the signs. It went quite well with them. And obviously my poem. My little poem.
Alright.
Why
You
do I
ready to
keep
decorate?
Why do I keep flying back when I can just use the portal?
Me no have no clue.
Yeah, I've got a lot of decorating to do because I've still got to do all this stuff up here because Butterfly didn't get to finish it yesterday. Because she got
Do we
thrown
want to
off.
decorate or do we want to move on? Or we need to decorate first and put our barrier in.
Yeah. All of this
That way
other
we know how much we got.
all of this other lot here, I can do that afterwards. We'll just decorate the part that we're on now. All the rest of it I can do another time.
Die.
I done this one here, I did because I just put the gingerbread men on the wall and the snowflakes.
Recharge.
But it's just these I want to put something in these boxes, but I'm having to use all the same stuff all the time. Because there's not a lot of Christmas decorations really that you can use. I've got all the ones out up there. So they've all got 4 squares in them apart from that one you're doing now. So so when we do the barrier in this one, we should be able to just copy it and place it in that one. Because it's the same size.
Alright.
It doesn't matter if it goes through this wall this side.
84. Do you need it? Okay.
So it's got to go to the end here in case they drop down here.
I can't even see it, to be honest. Let's see. Always on. Thank you. Okay, and it needs to go a little further.
Yeah, keep going. I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going. That's it, right there. As I said though, it don't matter if it goes through this end. Here. Because it'll just go straight through the floor underneath. So it doesn't matter if it overlaps here. If it did.
I hate that it doesn't show, even though I have it on always.
You got that right though. That's in the right place.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there might be something wrong with the game. Because certain things are showing and certain things aren't, and then you have to switch them on and off for them to show.
Right.
So yeah, the only things you got to use as the decorations really is the snowman, the gingerbread man, the ice sculptures, and the reindeer, the wreath, and the presents, and the Christmas tree, and the candy cane.
Nature.
See what I'm doing?
What are you doing with that?
I'm that cold. I'm shivering. That's what I was doing with it.
He turned it into a comic book.
um. Yeah, so we don't have a lot to decorate it with, really. We just got, like I said, Christmas tree, reindeer, presents, wreath, Christmas lights, and the ice sculptures, gingerbread man and snowman, and a candy cane.
Well, I suppose we also have these statues
Yeah,
and
so
these
the
blocks,
ice sculptures.
and we got all kind of stuff here.
Yeah, but most of this I've used already, so
We use it differently.
I'm having to use it in like the same things, but put them in different ways. So what was that one? That's 5. Then put one there. That one's 6. That one's 7.
We have Beauty and the Beast in the first one.
Because we've got to decorate their boxes as well. The little boxes are made for each level. trying to think of what to use for the boxes so I could put the other numbers on top.
Will those work?
Yeah. Yeah, I like how you done that.
Something different.
Yeah.
I'll be I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Gonna put in there. Hey, Nikia. Not too bad. Hey, Niall. You back, Stoner? I can do one of them after Ashley. I did say a hi, Niall. Need one more. That's not a Christmas one, is it? That's St. Patrick's Day one.
Okay, my bad. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, back to what I was doing. You probably bypassed me and started something new, haven't you?
No, I'm trying to fill in what I've got left here at the beginning. I haven't finished the beginning yet, so I'm trying to decorate it the best I can, and then I've got to try and finish what butterfly started as well. So you know how you just got the character
Mm-hmm.
that you're doing? I've just got 10 characters that have Christmas outfits on, and I've stuck them in each one of these boxes here with a Christmas tree behind them.
Right on.
And they're all waving as you go past them.
Uh,
So I put 10 characters in the one side. I then copied them and put them the other side, but they're the opposite way round on the other side. So the one that's in this first box here, the other one opposite is totally different to the one there. This guy that's on this end is down this end on the other side. So I'm just trying to make them look a bit more presentable. So as you go sliding across, you see these characters in here waving at you.
Gonna sidetrack them.
Yeah. I'm just trying to arrange them now so that they're not right in front of the Christmas tree. Yeah, I'll do. That looks good enough. So see, now I can put the roof on that bit now, because that bit's done. But that other bit there, I've got to try and sort out because Butterfly started filling in the boxes and didn't get to finish them. She got disconnected. And then I went off afterwards. No. Didn't mean to fill in that lot yet.
I was wondering what you were doing.
Yeah, because that lot's still got to be filled in. I just went a bit too far. I went a bit overboard. Right, so it's got to be filled up to there. Leave that open so I can fill those other boxes in. So I had
What
a really
about this
cool idea.
green?
I'm not sure what to do with this one. I don't know how to decorate this one.
Wreaths and stuff on the wall, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I had a cool idea for the next bit, right? Try and make it so they have to climb up some steps, but then they go down the big ice slide, and as they go back up, they got to jump at the end and land on a box that's gonna have like all snow around it, yeah, but with the barrier. and they've got to jump from box to box to get to the other side. What do you think of that idea?
I think it's a pretty cool idea.
So they go down a big ice slide, and as they get at the end, it's gonna have a bit that goes up, and I'm gonna put a sign on the end of it, like jump, yeah. And as they
Yeah.
jump, we're gonna make it so they land on the box, and then the boxes are gonna be so far away from each other, they've got to jump to each box to get to the other side. Yeah, I don't know. I might just fill this one in. I don't know. I could put stuff on the wall. I don't need to decorate it all really. The more decorations I put in here, the more memory it's gonna use. So that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
So I could just cover this one up here. I think. Considering it's like a little maze. Because they're not really going to be concentrating on what's on the wall, are they? Going to be concentrating on getting through the maze, so.
And if you put stuff on the walls, it's just indicators of where to go and
Where
not
to
go.
yeah. But I put all the walls in here, but these don't quite reach the top, but it shouldn't hurt with that little gap in the top there.
Yeah.
Well, that looks good so far.
Looks good down here. You can't tell anyway.
I did put a rectangle door in here, but you was hitting your head as you jump on the block. So I put the archway in there instead. And you can just about jump on there. See, I could have made it so that that square was closer to the ledge, so you can just walk on that one through the arch. But it's not a problem jumping on there, because you can get through it. Oh, look what I did to this guy in here. In the box. Here. It's funny what I did to him. Put the hat on him.
He looks happy.
He just done it. And I've got to put the glass in there. The pane in the glass. I thought I already did that, but obviously I didn't. And at the beginning there, where you come up the steps into the ice section, yeah, I put the dancers, and they look as if they're dancing to the Christmas music off the Christmas tree. As you come up the steps through the door from the beginning. The heck? Where did that go? Oh. I had my drop offs on. What about day was on? Do you see them?
Yeah.
Look cool, don't they?
Yeah.
Look like they're dancing to the music on the Christmas tree.
Rocking out.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna carry on with it for now because I want to try and get as much of it done as possible. So this one that butterfly didn't finish, I'm gonna leave for now. I'll just leave it open, and I'll fill it in another time. Because I'm undecided what I'm gonna put in these boxes at the minute. I don't know what to put in them. Not done too bad though. I've done 7 sections so far. The death one. You see, I mean, now if once I finish building it, if I've still got enough memory left, I can go around decorating it a bit more. Eventually. But I'm trying to make it look colourful as well at the same time and fun. And at the moment it does look fun. Because this one I'm trying to do properly, this one, because I want to be able to try and publish this one with my other one. Because I've got another one that I can publish. Eventually. And what I'm going to do with this when you finished in this room, I don't know if you finished in this room.
Just about.
Because rather than fill the top in of this bit, where you've done these sceneries, I'm going to just be putting the top on.
Okay. Well, I need the top to finish this little room area.
This Christmas tree goes through the top.
Which one?
Right here.
Oh, I thought you were doing it up higher. That's why I did it taller.
I was going to put this down lower, so that I can now. I can put it up higher, so you don't have to change it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just put it up higher. So I'll put this in now, because that's the only room you got left in it.
Yeah, and I gotta put the chandelier on the top. Or on the roof ceiling.
There you go. You can put it there now.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm really liking this though. I'm glad I'm taking my time with it, because it's turning out good. It's just I get stuck with the ideas, that's all. And then when I do get the ideas, it's just hard to plan it out.
Yeah.
But I always get there in the end. I always find something to do. Ashley said about I should have done a Halloween one, so I said I can do that one next.
Yeah.
I like doing the death ones. I did want to build I really wanted to build a hide and seek game now as well, because I don't like the way other people have done them. You don't have many places to hide.
Yeah.
And I want to make it better. Make good places to hide. Was that butterfly was getting on with her prop hunt game?
She was building a prop hunt game, or she was playing one?
No, she said that she was going to start building one last night. She was going to do a Halloween one.
That's cool.
I've been teaching her how to do creative. teaching her a few things. And she actually built a house. It's pretty cool, but she put a balcony on the back, and the balcony was as high as the roof. So I said it would look better if you moved the house up and have more floors in the house instead. So I helped her move it up, and then we did a little campsite there as well by her house, and a little lake with a bridge across it. It's cool. Because I didn't know what to finish in my one, in the Ruby Cave one. So I went and helped her in my second stream with hers. It's pretty cool. And I said to her, the house looks like a gingerbread house because of the wall she used. She put lots of little peaks on the top. And I said, how many peaks do you want on your house? As they started to get like gaming now in Minecraft, building pyramid houses. Yeah, so I'm thinking here, if I block these two sides in, like that, wrong way. And then I block in here as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd have steps going up here. And I'll block in the sides. And as the steps go up, make them go like 1 or 2 high or something, and then have the ice slide going down, and then it goes off into a jump. And as they jump off it, they land on a box or whatever I use there for them to land on, and then they gotta jump over each bit without falling to get to the other side. Or it's either that, or I can make it so they have to walk across this like a balance beam. But I'd have to get that in the center. Because I know there's a way, right, to make this. I don't know if you can do it with this specific one, but you can get something like this, and you can make it icy. So they have to slide across it without falling. But I'm not sure how they do that. In fact, I could take those walls back out and have the 2 balance beams. Why don't they? Why does it not say that bit? Why is it so wrong? Oh yeah, I know why it don't say that bit.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, why did I not just choose the bigger one? Why does it put 2 all the time? Oh, it put 3. Ain't you dead? So we're gonna run up this one. We'll then slide down this one. Do you think you'll be able to slide along that and then go back up off the ledge? Because I've got to find something that goes up now. Like this one. Like that one. Gotta come down it. With the ice. And they go up there and jump. Onto a block. Or something. Think that will work?
Yeah.
I've got to see if I can put the ice on this. If I can't, I have to use the other ramp. Why can I not find the ice? That's a bit weird. I can't find it. I used it yesterday, so where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Can I put it on that? No, I can't. I can on that, but I can't on that. So yeah, gonna have to change the ramp. I'm gonna change this ramp to this one. And now I can put the ice on this one. Do you reckon two's enough?
Yeah.
I hate it when it does that.
I'm gonna have to leave in a little while.
they land here. But I gotta try and get
If they super jump, they land here.
I didn't even jump at all that time. Yeah, I guess it'd have to go here though. Whatever they land on. Let's see. Let's see if I land on that box. He didn't jump again. Perfect. So that's gotta come out that's gotta come out at the sides here. Like that.
Mhm.
And I've gotta put them the right way round. So that's gonna go like that because when they jump off onto this one, this is where they're gonna have to jump on each box. So like for example, I have one there. I don't know whether to actually do them that big or whether to use actual blocks. Think that'd be too easy.
The big blocks will be easy. Unless they have to do it with ice on their feet.
I could do that. Yeah, because they take up a lot of room as well. But I thought about like one there, and then like the next one there. If they can jump that far. I'm just gonna try it out. I don't know if I can jump that far, but yeah. Try it. So jump on that one, make it the easiest one. But then they gotta jump over there. And just about. You have to sprint now.
I did not make it.
I made it, only just though. You gotta jump right off the edge, and then you can just about grab it. but you gotta have the full sprint. I think it's too far away though.
I do too.
Yeah, it's too far. But that's weird because I put this one 2 blocks away, and yet you can make that one though. How is that? How is it you can jump this one? Can't jump the other
The
two?
angle.
Oh yeah. And then the next one there, yeah? Can you make that one? You reckon? So we have like this one has 2 blocks out. This one has 1.
Yep.
And then that one has 2. Think that would be fun?
Yeah.
I mean, I could make it longer, but I'm trying to not make it too long because of the memory. I'm trying to save as much memory as I can so I can build it bigger, longer. I mean, I'd have to put one of those things as well, wouldn't I? One of those things that put the ice on your feet, unless it we put a sign up here saying slide. So just to give it a bit of colour, I'm going to use the floor that I used at the beginning. Oh no, I'm not. I was going to use the snow, wasn't I? That's what I said about.
You need one more block this way.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that it's like, because it's not even this side now, it's one block over side that I need.
So you need 2 blocks.
I was just trying not to get it to stick out this side.
You can move it
But
this way a little if you need to.
yeah, I was gonna say, don't worry about that other side because that's going underneath the ramp.
Yeah, you got half a block to go. Then you gotta come back this way.
Yeah.
Slowly. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Stop. No, why did it shorten it? You gotta come this way. Alright.
That better?
Yeah.
Now I've got to take it down now. It's too high.
Grab it and squat.
Why does it do that? Why does it do it so I can't see it?
I don't know, that's what it keeps doing. I have to keep turning it to always.
That should do it. This should be okay, right?
Yep.
I made it so that it covered this bit here as well,
Yeah.
just in case they end up sliding off. If they slide off there and land in there, they're gonna be dead.
But you better not kill the groove. Hey, hey, right on the dance floor. But you better not steal the moves, DJ.
And the thing is with this bit, they can't get back.
Alright.
If they need to go back, so I'm gonna be putting a spawner here anyway. Safe point. I've got to go
Yeah.
putting those in. Oh, that's why I left the blooming roof off, wasn't it? Because of putting them in.
More.
Because of putting the safe points in.
It'll be alright. We can go through
I
the
can just
whole
take
thing
the-
and just put checkpoints in.
I can just take the middle out, the middle of the roof, and put checkpoints in, then put the middle of the roof back. Because they have to go in the middle anyway. Either way.
What?
The checkpoints have to go through the middle. So I can
What do you
just
mean?
just take the middle strip out. So basically it's going to be here. Right? Checkpoint will be here. So if we take just that one strip out of the roof all the way down. Yeah. Of where this checkpoint's going to be. Yeah, that one. There. And take... So
Just to see where we need to go in at.
yeah. So that I can then just go straight down with the checkpoint, put it in, and then I can just go along putting that bit of the roof back along the whole of it. Or I just take out the tiles where the checkpoints are gonna be. So I can just bring them down and put them in here. and then I just put that tile back on the roof. So the checkpoints are going to be at the end of every section and at the beginning of every section. So I was trying to say earlier, right? People
Mhm.
put like balance beams down, but they make them icy somehow. I wonder how you do that. They make them icy so you slide on them, and you have the risk of
Hmm.
falling off. Because I wanted to use this as a balance beam. That. I was gonna put two, one either side of each other. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then, but I don't know how they make them icy because they normally have like the beam that's over here. They normally use.
This is what I use to make things slick.
So most of the death runs that I've done, a lot of them use this beam here, right? They use that, and then they put ice on them. But I was wondering if I could do it with that. Because that's gonna be a lot less harder to get across, isn't it? While sliding on it.
Slick.
Huh?
Yeah, definitely easier with it being slick.
What with the beam?
Yeah.
I use that one then. I use the icy beam. Put it closer. Start there. Go over a little bit in it. There. That's in line with that arrow. I didn't get that right, did I? So I'm gonna try and do this one and then I'll go off anyway after this. Because
Alright.
I've been going off like a bit earlier than normal now. But I've also been doing my 8 hours in one go because of where I had to do things last 2 days. So I need to find the wall for this next section now. That's got to go there. And then we can have that one in there. With the opposite way around. Well, no, I guess the black will be alright for the door. But at least you know that it's the exit then. It matches the floor. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
So then I just need to find a wall for this room now.
I have an idea.
Yeah?
Pick your colored wall or whatever.
I was thinking of a bright colour. Like a Christmassy colour sort of thing. Well, put the wall behind that.
Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, could do. Let's see if I can find the wall. Go behind it. I think I can. Something like this. That's going to replace that now. How am I going to get that behind?
Yeah, you put it back there. If they fly out either way, they're gonna die.
We want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I want that as long as I'm judging on how many of these that are fit in there to that wall. So let's go back there. Why did it drop on the floor? I do not know. Well, I do know, I just didn't want to say. Because it flipping annoys me when it does that. See how quick I put those walls in? I'm so glad that the drag is back. Because before, they took the drag away, I don't know why. I'm gonna fill that in with the same floors I put in here. The snow one. Because they can climb through those windows, but they'll die. They'll just fall down straight into this. So, it's up to them. You know what people are like. They have to try and find a way out, don't they?
Yep.
Or, what I could do is leave that behind. And then put this underneath like that. That makes it look better. And then if they do decide to try and climb through those windows, they're just gonna fall behind the back, ain't they? They'll have to respawn. Well, they won't have to respawn because they'll be dead anyway. They'll drop into the barrier. So. That look better? I've got to put some lights behind that as well. Yeah, so that one there can be filled in. But this one can stay open for me to put the spawn spot in. And then I need that entrance again. There. Put it white this time. That needs to be made a little bit longer. So that it touches that back there. There we go. That will do it. That looks pretty cool. Think I should make the beam thinner? I think it's alright like that.
Alright, I gotta go.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Thank you for
Bye.
your help.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait, that needs to be off. Default. I don't want them to hear that it's there. I kind of seem to get that in the middle though. There we go. Right. That's gonna be me done for tonight. And say goodnight, Ashley. Good night, gamer. And anyone else that's there. And see you all later, guys.